The toss time. Umpires are discussing some important points related to the match between Central Falcons and Southern Chargers. It's match number 6 of this Veterans Cricket over 40's national selection. And the coin flipped by the captain team Southern Chargers. That's the news from the center. Central Falcons have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Central Falcons won the toss and elected to bat first. That's the news from the toss center. Within 10 minutes, we are starting the live action. Match number 6 between Central Falcons and Southern Chargers. At the toss, Central Falcons won the toss and they have elected to bat first. ready for the match. Openers arrived for team Central Falcons. Southern Chargers team has already arrived on the pitch, setting up their field for the match. First match of the day between Central Falcons and Southern Chargers. It's a match number 6 of this VCI's over 40's national selection. Batsman ready for the first ball of the match. Hiteshi is the bowler. It's down the leg ball to start the over. Bit of improvement needed for the bowler to comes in the line of stumps. Atish and Vineet are the opening batters for Team Central Falcons. Atish on strike. Good defense, copybook defense by the batsman Atish. Good start of the over from Hiteshi. Another rock solid defense by the batsman Atish. Four dot balls to start the over number 1. Good bowling by Hiteshi. This time, a cut shot over backward point region for a boundary. First runs for Team Central Falcons comes to a boundary over deep backward point region. Good shot by the batsman Atish. He just took 4 balls to open his account. Found the gap. This time, bit of field change. Now third man goes more scorish. Another dot ball to end the over number first. After first over, 4 for no loss. Team Central Falcons score. Good over by the bowler Hiteshi. Just conceded 4 runs. 1 boundary and 5 dot balls to start the over. Good start by Southern Chargers. Good start for the batsman Atish as well. He scored a boundary in the first over for his team. Now, Vineet will be on a strike in the second over for the first time in this match. Ghanshyam is the bowler who will bowl over number 2 for Team Southern Chargers. He is starting from the veteran Joy end. Ghanshyam is the bowler. Vineet on strike. Another right arm medium pace bowler. Ghanshyam comes in to attack. Start over number 2 of the innings. 4 runs came of the very first over. Right arm over the wicket. Ghanshyam is starting. Vineet having a look at the field setup. Now he is ready. Here's the first ball of the second over. This time a back foot punch. Just dot ball to start the over. Good sound from the bat. The ball is not in the gap. Dot ball. This time a very good shot into the gap. Fielder is chasing the ball. Let's see. Yes, the fielder managed to restrict the boundary. The batsman completed 2 runs. Good running between the wickets and good fielding. Another good shot, but this time again a dot ball. Two dot balls and one double in this over so far. Vineet again on a strike. Another good ball this time. The coordinator of uncertainty. Bowler got his rhythm. Targeting well. Good defense this time. Ball went towards the first slip. Dot again. Good defense by the batsman. Dot ball to second and the second over. 6 for no loss. Just 2 runs came of the second over. 6 for no loss after 2 overs. Team Central Falcons the score. Teshi comes back again for the next over. Continues from the hill end. Second over for Hiteshi. Single on the very first ball for Team Central Falcons. Vineet will face first time in this match Hiteshi. Good defense. But no ball signal by the umpire. It's a front foot no ball signal by the umpire. Next ball will be free hit for Vineet. Extra run for Team Central Falcons. And the next ball will be free hit. Let's see how Vineet can capitalize that ball. Long on. Third man outside the circle. Batsman swung his bat but unable to make a contact. Dot ball. Good ball by Hiteshi, the bowler. Good ball to bowl a free hit. Batsman tried to play it over mid wicket but unable to connect it from his bat. Dot ball. Missed the opportunity to score good runs on the free hit. That's the leg by signal. 2 more runs for Team Central Falcons. Two runs through leg byes. Score moved to 10 for no loss. This time, punch through soft hands by the batsman trying to take a single, but the non-strikers declined. Dot ball. This time a very good quick single over mid-wicket region. Good running between the wickets by the batsman. And It's a no ball signaled by the umpire. Second no ball of the over. No ball and 1 run as well for Team Central Falcons. Another free hit for Team Central Falcons. This time Atish will be on strike to face the free hit. This time Ateshi pulled away over mid wicket, and that's the boundary for him. Good use of the free hit. Boundary to end the over. Good shot at the fifth ball of the over. Boundary over mid wicket. Pulled away over mid wicket for a boundary. Good shot by Atish. Nine runs came from this over. One more ball left. Dot ball to end the over. After 3 overs, 16 for no loss. Team Central Falcons score. 16 scored in 3 overs without a loss. Good start. Maintained a run rate of 5.33. Ghanshyam is continuing his second over from the veteran giant. Over number 4 of the innings. Vineet on strike for the next over. This time a good shot by the batsman, bit of a short pitch delivery, and he pulled away over mid wicket for a boundary. Good start of the over for Team Central Falcons. Boundary on the very first ball. Good shot by Vineet. Boundary over mid wicket. First boundary for Vineet. Good shot. This time batsman just punched it towards the square leg. One more run. Good running between the wickets. Just a tap and a single for Vineet. Now Atish on strike. Score moved to 21. This time a good shot. Ball is in the gap. And it's a boundary again. Good shot by Atish this time. Another boundary for him. Targeted this time. Cover point region for a 4. Good shot. Score moved to 25 with this boundary. Second boundary of the over. 9 came of just 3 deliveries in this over. 3 more balls left. Good capitalization of the field restrictions by both the opening batsmen from Team Central Falcons. This time batsman trying to nudge it between backward point and the point fielder, but Dot ball as the ball went directly towards the fielder. This time again, a good tap and a single. Good running between the wickets. Both the batsmen are always ready for a quick single. Just tapped and run. Good running. Ghanshyam conceded 10 runs in this over. In previous over also 10 runs from Hiteshi. Bit of acceleration for Central Falcons. This time an outside edge. Ball went towards the third man. One more run to end the over. After 4 overs, 27 for no loss. 4 overs completed, 27 for no loss. Team Central Falcons score. $27 for no loss after 4 overs. Hiteshi continuing his over number third. This time a good ball. Bit of a hard length where the batsman is always in dilemma whether to play or leave. Dot ball to start the over. This time batsman trying to sweep it over square leg but misses the line completely. Dot ball. Bit of a shout but the ball missing the leg stump. This time an outside edge. Ball went towards the point region. Dot again. There is an offside pegged field as there is a slip, point, backward point, and a cover fielder inside the circle. This time again the batsman trying to find the gap between the cover and point region but unable to find it. Dot again. Good ball from Hiteshi. No runs in 4 balls of this over. Good start of the over for Hiteshi. The bowler. This time a single towards the square leg. 1 run from this over. 1 more ball left. I think another front foot. No ball. Signal by the umpire. Another no ball. Signal by the umpire. And the next ball will be free hit again. It's a third no ball from Hiteshi. He is bowling plenty of no balls. Again Atish on a strike for the free hit. Atish. Want to target a boundary for him. Third man comes into the circle. Deep mid wicket and long on. He misses the opportunity this time. Dot ball. Just 2 runs in this over so far. One off no ball and one single running between the wickets. Last ball of the over. Dot ball to end the over. 5 overs completed, 29 for no loss. Team Central Falcons score 29 for no loss after 5 overs. Another over for Ghanshyam. Continuing from the veteran giant. Over number 3 for Ghanshyam. 29 for no losses this score after 5 overs. Vineet on the strike for the next over. He will face Ghanshyam. This time a good shot by the batsman over deep point region and single for Vineet. Atish comes back on strike. This time down the leg side, white ball. Fielder is chasing the ball and managed to stop, but white ball signal by the umpire down the leg. Wide and this time batsman defended towards mid-on. Shot again. It's only the 6th over and already 7 extra runs given by the team Southern Chargers. They have to stop those extra runs. This time a good shot over offside. Call for a catch, but the ball is far away from the fielder. One more run for Vineet this time. Score moved to 33. This time a punch to a short third. Shot a ball. Again. This time another wide. This time outside of stump, wide ball. Signal by the umpire. One more extra. From this time a cut shot over third man. One run. Another punch towards offside. Good fielder over point region. Dot ball to end the over. After 6 overs, 35 for no loss. Team Central Falcons score 35 runs in 6 overs by their opening batsman. Good start given by them to their team Central Falcons. Again, Hiteshi will continue. Over number 7, Atish on strike. Time a good shot towards mid off, but no one. Dot ball to start the over. Another good dot ball by Hiteshi. Batsman trying to defend it, but missed it by margins. Dot ball. Good start of the over for Hiteshi and Southern Chargers as well. Time again the batsman trying to nudge it over right side of the fielder, but unable to found the gap. Dot again. Good field setup by the captain. This time batsman tried to find a gap. 2 easy runs for Team Central Falcons. Two runs this time from mid wicket region for the batsman. Atish, score moved to 37 without a loss. Good shot from Vineet this time. Boundary over cow corner region for Atish. Good shot from him. Ball went for a boundary. Good shot. Picked up well and swung his bat towards cow corner for a 4. This time batsman cut it over deep backward point region, but the fielder restricted the ball in the circle. One more run for Central Falcons. That's the end of the over. Single on the last ball. 47 for no loss after 7 overs. Team Central Falcons score. This time a punch Over cover, but no run. Good field by the fielder over cover region. Ghanshyam started his fourth over. Started off with the dot ball. Atish on strike. This time a lofted shot. Over cover corner. And the ball wins the race. Fielder tried to chase the ball, but the ball wins the race. Boundary for Atish again. Good shot over cover corner. His fifth boundary this time. Bit of good length delivery. Ball is in the slot and the batsman accepted the offer. Tried to go for a lofted shot over corner for a 4. This time a cut shot, bit of misfield, but there's a backup over deep point region. Just one run for Atish again. This time Vineet again cut it over point region, but unable to found a run for his team. Dot ball. Good fielding by the fielder under 30-yard circle. Same fielder who misfielded on the previous ball. This time he is much active on the field. This time a fabulous shot by the batsman Vineet. Straight lofted drive and a 4. Good shot by Vineet this time. Second boundary of the over comes from the bat of Vineet. This time good shot over long on for a 4. Lofted drive over long on and a 4. This time the batsman swept it over fine leg and 4 more. Good shot to end the over number 8. Score moved to 55 without a loss. After 8 overs, Team Central Falcons score 55 for no loss. 8 overs completed, 55 runs opening stand by both the batters. Good start for Team Central Falcons. They are scoring with 6.88 run rate. What a fabulous start by both the opening batsmen. 55 runs not out of stand still. Both are playing. Hiteshi comes back for the next over. Over number 5 for Hiteshi. This time a singer over long on. Vineet again on strike. One more run over point region this time. Good shot with soft hands by the batsman beneath and a single over point region. Vineet knows very well when to hit hard and when to hit with soft hands. Whenever he tries to take a single, he always played with soft hands. Good defense by Atish this time. Bookish defense by Atish. "57" is the score for Team Central Falcons. This time the ball went towards the mid-off and one run for Team Central Falcons. Single towards mid-off. This time a white ball down the leg side. White ball signaled by the umpire. One more extra run from Hitashi. Hitashi must need to control on his line. He conceded many extra runs so far. This time good ball. Dot ball outside of stump. Batsman left it. And good comeback from Hitashi. This time he got his line. On the money. Dot ball. This time batsman just defended it and a single. Good running between the wickets. That's the end of the over number 9. It's 60 for no loss after 9 overs. For Team Central Falcons, 60 runs in 9 overs without a loss. Good opening stand between both the batters, Atish and Vineet. Atish at 29 in 28 balls and Vineet at 22 in 29 balls. Good batting by both the batsmen. Only 2 bowlers bowled over for Team Southern Chargers. Yet Hitashi conceded 26 runs in 5 overs and Ghanshyam conceded 32 runs in 4 overs. "60 after 9 overs without a loss for Team Central Falcons. Ghanshyam continuing for his 5th over. Fifth 5-5 overs from both the ends from Team Southern Chargers. Ghanshyam comes back for another over. Over number 5 for Ghanshyam. Vineet on a strike. Drived it towards long on for a single. One more run. This time, 3 fielders outside the circle. Half corner, long on, and deep cover. for Ghanshyam. This time a lofted shot, but the ball just went towards the long mid off at one bounce. One more run for Atish. Good shot, but not in much control. One run over mid off. Vineet again on. This time another good drive by Vineet. Easy single over long on. Three singles in three balls of this over. Atish again on strike. Another good drive over long on. This time again one more run. Fielder is fully active at long on. Karthik is the fielder. Throws the ball towards bowler. One more run for Atish. Vineet comes back on strike. This time a good ball. Dot ball from Ghanshyam. This time a very good shot over cover. Punch over cover region and a 4 to end the over number 10. After 10 overs, it's 64 for no loss. 68 for no loss after 10 overs. 10 overs completed. 10 overs completed. 68 for no loss after 10 overs. .68 without a loss after 10 overs. Team Central Falcons the score. Over number 11. Hiteshi again for the next over. Over number 6 for Hiteshi. He conceded 26 runs in 5 overs so far. Atish on strike. Well, deep square leg and long on. This time a lofted shot over cover region. Ball is raising towards the boundary. And the fielder stopped the ball with his feet. Good fielding over cover region. Just 2 runs for Atish this time. on the very first ball, just 2 runs. Good ball this time from Hiteshi. Batsman leaves it as it was an outside off stump line. Batsman is not at all teasing with his bat. Just left it well. This time, defensive shot over cover point region. Dot ball again. 70 comes up for Team Central Falcons without a loss. Another good defense, but no run for Team Central Falcons. 3 dot balls in continuation from Hiteshi, the bowler. Atish giving respect to the bowler. Another defense from Atish. One more dot ball. Deep extra cover, deep square leg, and long on outside the circle for Atish. Good field setup by the captain of Team Southern Chargers. Batsman is unable to make a shot with this field. Another outside edge and a dot ball to end of over number 11. 70 for no loss after 11 overs. Team Central Falcons score just 2 runs of the 11th over. Good over by Hiteshi this time. 70 for no loss after 11 overs. Team Central Falcons score. Good opening stand between both the batters. This time a no ball. I think the bowler's feet got slipped. No ball, signal by the umpire. Above us, tight ball, no ball. Next ball will be free hit. Batsman is on free hit. This time batsman nudged it towards square leg. Just 1 run on the free hit. Good recovery by the bowler. This time another no ball signal by the umpire. One more no ball of the over. Bowler changed. Raghavendra comes in. Right arm leg break bowler Raghavendra. Vineet will face free hit ball. Raghavendra is the bowler. Good shot, but unable to find the cap. Just one run for Vineet. Score moved to 75 without a loss. Atish comes back on strike. This time another flighted delivery, and the ball went towards the long on. And that's the fall of wicket number 1 for Team Central Falcons. Atish departed at 34, faced 38. Good catch by the fielder Karthik over long on. First wicket falls down. Atish got out at long on. "75 for 1. Team Central Falcons lost their first wicket as Atish departed at long on. Caught by Karthik. Atish scored 34 runs in 38 balls with 5 boundaries. Abhijit is the new batsman, comes in to bat at number 3 for Team Central Falcons. He will face Raghavendra. Time another flighted delivery. Batsman glanced it towards mid-off. And Abhijit got off the mark on the very first ball. Single on the very first ball for Abhijit. Vineet comes back on strike. Raghavendra put up a trap and the batsman got trapped. This time a flipper. It's an outside edge and a 4 for Vineet. End of over number 12. After 12 overs, 80 for 1. Boundary on the last ball of the over number 12. It's 80 for 1 after 12 overs. Team Central Falcons score 80 for 1 after 12 overs. Goraksh, another bowling change from Hill End this time. Goraksh comes in to bowl. Abhijit on strike and caught behind by the wicketkeeper. Another wicket falls down for Team Central Falcons. The score is 80 for 2. Second wicket falls down. Abhijit caught behind by the wicketkeeper. Goraksh got first wicket on his first ball of this spell. Good catch by the wicketkeeper Keith. Big shout and Abhijit departed. Trying to cut, but it's an outside edge and the batsman departed back to pavilion. Next batsman Vishal Pandey comes in to bat. At number 4, Vishal Pandey comes in to bat. Goraksh, man with the golden arm, got his first wicket on the first ball of his spell. Start of this spell and a wicket on the very first ball. Good shot by batsman Vishal Pandey. Boundary on the very first ball. Lofted flick over long on and a 4. Good shot. 4 to start the innings by Vishal Pandey. Good shot. This time a very good shot again from Vishal Pandey. Gone for a lofted inside out. Over cover. Boundary again for Vishal. He looks in fiery touch. 2 boundaries in just 2 balls he faced in the innings. What a start from him. Again trying to go for a bigger shot, but missed it line and dot ball. This time he defended well, shown some defensive class as well. Dot ball to end the over. 13 over completed. 88 for 2. Team Central Falcons score after 13 overs. 88 at loss of 2 wickets after 13 overs. Raghavan comes back for the next over. This time batsman punched it over point region. One more run. Another good dot ball by the bowler. This time a flighted delivery, but batsman missed it completely. Dot ball again. Trying to flight on every ball. Good bowling by Raghavendra. Trying to purchase some wickets. Another flighted delivery, this time bit of outside of line. Dot again. Good shot, a powerful shot. Fielder unable to stop the ball. The ball just hit on his finger. Dot ball. Another good shot, but not in the gap. Dot ball to end the over. 14 over completed. 89 at loss of 2 wickets. Team Central Falcons score 89 at loss of 2 wickets after 14 overs. '89 at loss of 2 wickets after 14 overs. Good start of the over from Gorak. Dot ball to start. This time a lofted shot over corner and 4 more for Team Central Falcons. This time ball went towards backward point region. Dot ball again. Another dot ball. Good bowling by Gorak. Just 1 boundary in this over so far and 3 dot balls. This time batsman slashed it towards backward point. 1 more dot ball. Good bowling by Gorak. Another defensive shot. That's the end of over number 15. And drinks break called up by the umpire. Now drinks will be on the field. 15 over completed. 93 for 2. Team Central Falcons score. And the drinks break called up by the umpire. Drinks are on the field. 6.20 is the current run rate of Team Central Falcons as they have managed to score 93 run at loss of 2 wickets after 15 overs. Sixth match of this Veterans Cricket International over 40'S national selection going on between Southern Chargers and Central Falcons. At the toss, Central Falcons won the toss and elected to bat first. Started well in 15 overs. They have managed to score 93 at loss of 2 wickets. Drinks break over. Raghavendra comes back for next over number 16 of the innings. Over number third for Raghavendra. Vishal Pandey on strike. Flighted delivery this time. Batsman defends it well. Not at all getting trapped in the offerings offered by the bowler. Trying to intercept in air. This time batsman pulled it over mid wicket and a boundary. Good shot by Vishal Pandey. Boundary over mid wicket. Bit of short pitch ball and boundary over mid wicket. This time a quick arm delivery. Batsman defends it well. Already judged that the bowler will definitely improve his length, as on the previous ball he got 4 at the short pitch delivery. This time bowler improved his length. This time slow ball in the air. Just one run over long off for Vishal. Vineet comes back on strike. Another quick arm delivery. Bowler is continuously varying his pace. This time batsman pushed it towards cover. No run on this ball. Last ball of the over. Another quick arm. This time batsman used the pace of the bowler. Ball is heading towards boundary over fine leg. But the fielder stopped the ball as there was not much pace in the ball. And batsman managed to take 3 runs. Good running between the wickets. That's the end of the over. 100 up for Team Central Falcons with this triple. 101 for 2 after 16 overs. (101 for 2 after 16 overs. Another over from Gorak. Good start of the over. Beats the batsman. This time batsman swept it, but no one as the fielder on the point. Again the batsman trying to swept it, but missed the line and dot ball again. Good bowling by Gorak. 3 dot balls in continuation. Bit of field change. This time an outside off length. Cow corner comes much fine towards mid wicket. Another good ball, another dot ball. What an over from Gurak. This time a boundary on the last ball of the over. 4 runs came from the 17th over. 105 for 2 after 17 overs. Team Central Falcons score 105 for 2 after 17 overs. Good shot on the last ball of the over. Vishal on strike for the next over. Raghavendra continues. Flighted delivery, batsman missed it completely. Dot ball. Good start of the over from Raghavendra. In the air and got some turn from the wicket. Another flighted delivery, but this time more foolish. Batsman drived it towards cover, but no one for him. This time a good defense. Ball went towards point region. Another dot ball. Series of dot balls from team Southern Chargers. 5 dot balls in previous over and 3 this time in this over so far. This time an outside edge. Ball went towards point again. Another dot ball. 4 dot balls in this over. Will it be a copy paste of the previous over? Let's see. This time batsman again drived it and again the ball went towards the cover fielder. No run on this ball as well. Similar story like the previous over. 5 dot balls. And the same story like the previous over. 5 dot balls in continuation and the boundary on the last ball of the over. Copy paste the score line of the previous over. Continued in this over as well. 5 dot balls and the boundary as well. Another boundary on the last ball. 18 over completed. 109 for 2. Team Central Falcons score. Now, Vineet will be on strike in the next over. Vineet on strike. Goraksh continues. Dot ball to start the over again from Goraksh. Again, batsman cut it, but no run for him as there's a jam-packed field over offside. This time a lofted shot from the batsman and a 50 for Vineet. This boundary comes and a 50 for Vineet. Good 50 from the batsman. Good shot, lofted shot over mid wicket this time. Boundary to complete his half century. 52 or 56 from Vineet. Still batting. 7 boundaries and 1 6. Good batting by Vineet. Again a dot ball. Solid defense from the batsman. Another dot. Gorak bowling well. Last ball of the over. Cut shot on the last ball and dot ball to end the over. 19 over completed. 113 for 2 after 19 overs. Again, a same story from Gorak Shower. Just 1 boundary and 5 dot balls. Last 3 overs followed same scoreline. 5 dot balls and 1 boundary in the over. What a copybook bowling by both the bowlers, Gorak and Raghavendra. In last 3 overs, just 1 boundary in over and 5 dot balls. Well controlled bowling. Another over from Raghavendra. Vishal on strike. This time the batsman pulled it over cow corner. 1 more run for Vishal. All the 3 fielders outside the circle in front of the batsman. At the cow corner, long off and long on. Bit of flight again from Raghavendra. But the batsman didn't go for a big shot. Just placed it over point region. Dot again. Good ball. This time a quick arm delivery and the batsman used the pace of the bowler. Ram shot towards fine leg and a boundary. Good shot and good choice of the shot from the batsman. Used the pace of the bowler and gone for a boundary over fine leg. Good shot. Another flighted delivery this time. The batsman defended well. Just under his eye. Dot ball again. Raghavendra is not at all hesitated to give a flight to the batsman. As he always in search of wicket. And the batsman gone for a boundary again. Second boundary of the over. This time targeted towards mid wicket. 4 more for Vineet. He's playing a fine knock. Another flighted delivery. This time batsman left it. Dot ball to end the over number 20. 122 for 2. Team Central Falcons score after 20 overs. We need batting at 58 of 64 and Vishal at 18 of 21. 122 at loss of 2 wickets after 20 overs. Team Central Falcons score. Goraksh again comes back for next over. Over number 5 for Goraksh. Vishal on strike. Dot ball to start the over. Again, same field. Deep mid wicket. Long on, long off. Outside circle. Time again. Batsman played with soft hands. One more dot ball. This time a very good shot. Batsman went over cover. Inside out shot and a boundary for him. Good shot. Over cover this time. Vishal got a boundary on the third ball of the over. Score moved to 126. This time the batsman went for a big shot. Targeted third man this time. And boundary again. Back to back boundaries for Vishal. Good batting. Two back to back fours for Vishal. This time another outside edge. And fielder tried well to restrict the ball. It's a bias signal by the umpire. No contact from the bat. This time another good shot by the batsman. Targeted long off this time. Easy single. That's the end of over number 21. 133 at loss of 2 wickets after 21 overs. 133 at loss of 2 wickets after 21 overs. (133) is the score at loss of 2 wickets after 21 overs scored by Team Central Falcons. 24 more overs left in the innings. Raghavan continues another over. Foolish delivery, bit of flight in the air. Dot ball to start the over. Defense too short by Vishal. This time, cow corner, long on and long off outside the circle again. Another flighted delivery. This time, batsman went for a good drive over long off. Just one run. This time batsman pulled it over cow corner. One more run for him. Time a slowish ball in the air. Another pull shot. This time targeted over square leg. And a four more for Team Central Falcons. Good shot by the batsman Vishal this time. Boundary over square leg. This time another short pitch delivery and another boundary. Back to back four for Vishal again. Good batting. Raghavendra completely lost his length. Two short pitch delivery and both got punished by the batsman Vishal. This time a flighted delivery and the ball just went between the legs of the fielder over cover. Another boundary. It's a chance of catch, but the fielder unable to grab the opportunity and four more to end the over. Third boundary in continuation for Vishal. Score moved to 147 at loss of 2 wickets after 22 overs. 22 overs completed, 147 for 2. Team Centre Falcons have just put up their feet on accelerator. Goraksh once again comes back for his sixth over. Conceded 29 runs in 5 overs and took 1 wicket. Good defense on the very first ball from Goraksh. It's a good start of the over. Once again, an outside off delivery. Dot ball again. This time a powerful shot by the batsman. Ball raising towards boundary, but the fielder stopped the ball on time. Just 2 runs. Good running between the wicket. Next ball, the batsman defends it well. That's the beauty of technical sound batsman. He always played with soft hands when the ball is not in his control. This time and double appeal on this ball. First it's for leg before and again it's for run out. And both times umpire declined the appeal. One more run on the last ball. That's the end of over number 23. 150 for 2 after 23 overs. 150 comes up for Team Central Falcons with this one run. 150 for 2 after 23 overs. .150 comes up with this single. 150 for 2 after 23 overs. Bowling change from Team Southern Chargers. New bowler Sanjay comes in to bowl the next over. Over number 24 will be started from the bowler Sanjay. Vineet on strike. .150 for 2 is the score after 23 overs. Right arm fast bowler Sanjay comes in. Good start of the over. Batsman punched it to a cover. No run on the first ball. Good start of this spell for the bowler. This time a white ball down the leg side. Signal by the umpire. White ball. Bowler missed his line and a white ball. Signal by the umpire. Long on, long off, and deep mid wicket are the fielders at boundary rope. Good shot by the batsman this time over cow corner region. Just one run. And there is already a field protection for the bowler. Deep cover, cow corner, long on, long off, outside circle. This time a good powerful shot, but there's a field protection for the bowler at deep cover region. Just one run again. Vineet on the strike. Play and a miss. Good ball by Sanjay. Bowler Vineet missed the ball, trying to cut, but didn't put his bat on time and missed the ball. This time a very good shot, but the ball went towards long off. Just one run. Quick single on the last ball. That's the end of over number 24. 155 for 2. Team Central Falcons score after 24 overs. 155 at loss of 2 wickets after 24 overs. Vishal will be on the strike in the next over. Another bowling change from Team Southern Chargers. Karthik is the new bowler who will bowl over number 25. Starting his spell. Right arm medium bowler Karthik started with a wide outside of stump, signal by the umpire. Bowled a wide delivery, yet to start his spell. This time a good ball, one more run for Vishal. Vineet on strike, Karthik is the bowler. This time a good shot over cover, fielder single on the ball. Score moved to 158, loss of 2 wickets. Vishal again comes back on strike. Trying to go for a good shot over cover, but misses the ball. Dot again. This time the batsman punched it over cover. Fielder was at 30 yards. Single for Team Centre Falcons. Another single over short third man. That's the end of the over. "25 overs completed, 160 for 2 is the score. After 25 overs, 160 for 2 is the score of Team Central Falcons. The lofted shot, ball is in the air for some time, but falls short of the fielder. Just single on the first ball of the over. Vineet moves to non-strike. Vishal comes back on strike. This time a good shot by the batsman. Trying to go for a boundary, but the fielder saved the ball. Good fielding at long on. Just saved boundary for their team. One run over long on for Vishal this time. Vineet comes back on strike. This time batsman glanced it towards fine leg. Leg by signal by the umpire. One run throw leg by. Vishal again on strike. Good shot over cover this time, but the fielder managed to restrict the boundary. One more run for Vishal. Vineet comes back on strike. Score moved to 164 at loss of 2 wickets. This time batsman just flicked it over fine leg for a 4. 4 runs over fine leg for Vineet this time. Good shot. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Vineet on a strike. Eight runs from the over. That's the end of over number 26. 168 for 2 after 26 overs. 168 for 2 after 26 overs. Team Centre Falcons score 168 for 2 after 26 overs. Karthik comes back for another over. Single on the very first ball by Vishal. This time he pushes ball towards the cover. One more run for him. Vineet comes back on strike. This time another good shot from Vineet and boundary. Good shot this time over cover. Another boundary for Vineet. Another dot ball. This time batsman missed it. And dot ball. Score moved to 173 at loss of 2 wickets for Team Centre Falcons. Another lofted shot from the batsman. But the ball just went towards the long off fielder at one bounce. One more run for Vineet. Vishal comes back on strike. It's an thickish outside edge. The ball falls between two fielders. One more run for Vishal. Last ball of the over left. Vineet now on a strike. This time batsman glanced it towards fine leg. Boundary on the last ball. That's the end of the over. 27 over completed. 179 for 2. 179 for 2 after 27 overs. Team Centre Falcons score. Now Vishal will be on a strike in the next over. Again continuing from the wet enjoy end is over number 3. Conceded 12 runs in 2 overs so far. It's an inside edge and a single towards fine leg for Vishal. One more run for him. Now we need on strike. This time a dot ball. Ball went towards point fielder. Dot ball played by Vineet. This time a slower delivery by the bowler. One run by signal by the umpire. Vishal on strike. It's an easy single and a 50 for Vishal. 50 comes up for Vishal Pandey. He played 43 balls to reach the score of 50 runs with the help of 9 boundaries from his bat. Vineet again comes back on strike. Another tap and a single for Vineet. Vishal comes back on strike. Good shot into the gap. Fielder is chasing the ball and he restricted the boundary on time. Just one run on the last ball. 28 overs completed. 184 for 2 after 28 overs. Team Central Falcons score 184 for 2. 28 overs completed. Karthik continues from the hill end. Karthik will bowl his third over. Considered 16 runs in 2 overs so far. Vineet on strike. Vishal Pandey on a strike for the next over. Quick single on the first ball. Good running between the wicket by both the batsmen. Now we need on. Just glided towards square leg. And 2 runs. Good running. 1 run short signal by the umpire. Only 1 run on this ball. As the umpire signal 1 short run. Again, the batsman glanced it towards mid wicket. No run on the ball as the fielder restricted the ball with his feet. This time, batsman pushes the ball into the gap. One more run for Vineet. This time, dot ball to end the over number 29. 187 for 2 is the score of Team Central Falcons after 29 overs. 187 for 2 after 29 overs is the score. Sanjay continues from the veteran giant. Over number 4 for Sanjay. 30th over of the innings. After that, there will be drinks back. Just 1 over before the drink. Batsman swept it on the very first ball of the over and a boundary for him as well. Good shot by Vineet. Good shot on the very first ball of the over. This time a cut shot and a quick single. Good field by the fielder over backward point region. Definitely saved the boundary for his team. Just 1 run on the ball. This time a push towards cover. 1 more run. For another sweep shot from the batsman. And he got caught out at mid wicket. With this wicket, drinks break called up by the umpire as Vineet departed at deep mid wicket. Got caught by the fielder at the boundary rope. Wicket number 3 falls down for Team Central Falcons. That 113 runs stand comes to an end. Partnership between Vineet and Vishal ended with a good catch at mid-wicket region by the fielder as Vineet departed at 88, faced 96 balls, just missed the century by 12 runs. Good batting by Vineet. Rings around the field. New batsman Swanand comes in to bat at number 5 for his team. Swanand comes in to bat. He comes to bat at number 5 with number 5 jersey. Left hand batsman Swanand taking his stance. Sanjay got his first wicket as Vineet got caught out at mid-wicket region by Jignesh Patel. Vineet got out at 88, faced 96 balls. 14 fours from his bat. White ball signal by the umpire and 1 run as well for team Central Falcons. 2 extra runs without a ball for team Central Falcons this time. Vishal comes back on strike. This time a good shot by the batsman towards cover region. 1 more run for him. Swanand comes back on strike. It's an off drive by Swanand, but no run on the last ball of the over. 30 over completed, 196 for 3, team Central Falcons score. 196 for 3 after 30 overs, team Central Falcons score. Good shot by the batsman on the very first ball of the over, but the ball was not in the gap. Dot ball to start the over. Good start of the over from Karthik. This time again a similar shot, but the fielder misses the ball. And the ball went for a boundary. 4 runs for Vishal. Good shot by him. Another good shot. This time ball went towards long on, but the fielder misses again. Another boundary. 2 boundaries on the missed field for team Central Falcons. 200 comes up with this 4. 204 for 3 after 30.3 overs. Team Central Falcons score. Good shot. I think the fielder at long on misses the ball due to the sunlight in his eye. Another off drive, but this time fielder managed to restrict the ball. Dot again. Hard luck for the bowler Karthik. 2 misfields on his ball and 2 boundaries. This time batsman glanced it towards fine leg for 1 more run. Now Swanand on a strike for the last ball of the over. Good drive by Swanand and a quick single over cover for him. 1 run on the last ball. 31 overs completed. 206 for 3. Team Central Falcons score 206 at loss of 3 wickets after 31 overs. Sanjay coming back for next over. This time Swanand tried to loft it over mid wicket, but misses the ball, and the ball went towards short third for a single. This time a powerful shot by the batsman beats the fielder. Very powerful hit over straight drive and 4 more for Team Central Falcons. Good shot from Vishal. Straight drive towards long on and 4 more. Beats the fielder. Boundary for Vishal. Another good shot, but this time the ball went directly towards the long off fielder. 1 more run for Vishal. Swanand defends well. Next ball got dot. Another outside edge from the Swanand's bat and another boundary for Team Central Falcons. Second boundary of the over. This time must be a psychological win for the bowler, but that's the ruthless game. Psychological win doesn't give up much favor in their side. Boundary for Swanand. Over third man. Outside edge and a 4. This time batsman nudged it towards mid wicket. And completed 2 runs. Good running. 1 run short signal by the umpire. Only 1 run. It's the second time that Central Falcons batsman gone for 2 runs and 1 run is short. That's the game of margins. You must need to cross the crease. Otherwise, your run will not be counted as legal. Just 1 run on the ball. 32 overs completed. 217 at loss of 3 wickets after 32 overs. Team Central Falcons score 217 at loss of 3 wickets after 32 overs. Still 13 more overs to go from here onward. Another bowling change. New bowler Vikram comes in to bowl his first over. Vishal on a strike. Good shot from Vishal, but just one run from the mid-wicket region for him. Single on the first ball of the over. Swanan comes back on strike. This time, push the ball towards backward square leg region. One more run for Swanan and Central Falcons as well. Score moved to 219. Vishal on a strike. Powerful shot this time by Vishal, but the long off fielder managed to restrict the ball before going to the boundary. Just one run for Vishal. 220 comes up with the single. This time batsman trying to cut it over point region, unable to put his bat on time. Dot ball. Good bowling by Vikram. And Vikram got his wicket. Clean bowled. Swanan got clean bowled by Vikram. Good bowling. Good bowling change from the captain as well. New bowler comes in and he delivered for his captain. Wicket in the very first over for Vikram. Just bowled 5 balls to take a wicket for his team. Conceded just 3 runs in his 5 balls. 220 for 4 is the score of Team Central Falcons after 32.5 overs. Swanan tried to play a lofted shot but got clean bowled. Good bowling by Vikram. Next batsman Sanjeev Sularia comes in to bat at number 6. He will be on a strike to face the last ball of the over number 33. Vikram got first wicket in the very first over. Just took 5 balls to take a wicket for his team. Lofted shot from the new batsman Sanjeev, but the bowler dropped the catch on his ball. It's an easy cotton ball chance, but he drops the catch. That's the end of over number 33. 220 for 4 after 33 overs. 12 more overs to go in this inning. 220 for 4 after 33 overs. Sanjeev got a chance on the very first ball as the bowler Vikram drops his catch. Sanjay comes back to bowl over number 34 of the innings, and it will be 6th over for Sanjay. Vishal on a strike. Sanjay is the bowler. Vishal on a strike. 220 for 4 is the score. 33 overs completed. 12 more overs left in the inning. Sanjay started his 6th over. Good start. Dot ball to start the over. Sanjay just conceded 36 runs in his 5.1 overs and got 1 wicket for his team. It's a lofted shot and a 6 for Vishal. What a shot by Vishal. Huge 6 over long off this time. Ball is in the slot and he went for a 6 over long off. No chance for the fielder over long off as the ball just went above his head for a 6. First 6 from Vishal. This time a drive towards cover region. No run for Vishal this time. Score line of the over so far 0-6-0. Will it be a 6 on the last ball? Let's see. Another good shot and another good shot by the batsman. Another 6. Similar score line followed by the batsman. 0-6-0-6. That's the score line. Good shot this time by Vishal. Glanced it towards the square leg. Easy single and double as well. Till the time fielder throws the ball. They completed 2 runs. Good running. Score moved to 234. This time a cut shot over point region and a boundary for the batsman Vishal again. He took the bowler on the line in this over. 18 runs from the 34th over, 238 for 4 after 34 overs. Sanjeev on a strike. Vikram bowling his second over. Sanjeev on a strike. Yet to start his scorecard. Good shot from Sanjeev this time. Swept it over long on to open his scorecard. 1 run for Sanjeev this time from long on. Good shot this time. Single towards long on for Vishal. He moved to non-strike ascent. Sanjeev comes back on strike. Sanjeev trying to hit it hard but misses the line. Dot again. Good shot over cover. Just one run. Good shot from Vishal again. Dot ball. One more ball left in the. It's a white ball signaled by the umpire outside of white ball. Score moved to 242. .243 for 4. 35 overs completed. Center Falcons scored 243 for 4. Another bowling change. New bowler Nikhil comes in to bowl over number 36 of the innings. Right arm off break bowler Nikhil comes in to bowl. Vishal on strike. Flighted delivery this time. And Vishal got caught at deep cover region. Good catch by the fielder. Bit of diving effort by the fielder, and Vishal got caught out at 90. Vishal scored 90 of 67 balls, scoring 13 fours and 2 sixes. Another batsman from Team Centre Falcons missed his century. This time Vishal is the bowler, batsman, who missed the century. Got caught at deep cover by Goraksh. Good catch by the fielder. 90 of 67 balls. Scored by Vishal Pandey. 13 fours and 2 sixes. Narendra is the new batsman, comes in to bat at number 7. New batsman Narendra on strike. Another good bowling change. Nikhil comes in to bowl, and he also got wicket in his first over. Single for Narendra, or got off the mark on the very first ball of his innings. time batsman defended well towards cover. Dot ball. This time a flighted delivery. It's an outside edge and a single. Next ball, another flighted delivery, but this time down the leg side delivery. White ball signaled by the umpire. Another extra run for Team Central Falcons. This time batsman defended with a thickish outside edge. Ball went towards point region. Dot ball. This time a lofted shot from the batsman. And another batsman, Narendra, got departed at long on. This time good catch by the fielder. Narendra departed at one. Faced three balls. Got caught out at long on. Next batsman comes in to bat. Hiteshi and Goranj are the opener for Team Southern Chargers, who will start the chase. 291 is the target. In first innings, Central Falcons scored 290 and got all out on that score. Goraksh on strike. Hiteshi at the non-striker's end. We are ready for the chase. 291 is the target for Team Southern Chargers. Openers have arrived. Field is set up. Umpires are ready. Goraksh on strike. Hiteshi at the non-striker's end. Dot ball to start the innings. Good ball by the bowler. First ball, dot. Single on the second ball. Now Hiteshi comes on the strike. One run in two balls. Pitch out. But another run for Team Southern Chargers. Score moved to 2. Gorak comes back on strike with the single. Just glanced it towards mid wicket. No run for the batsman. Dot ball. Dot ball again. This time another single towards mid wicket for Gorak. Hiteshi comes back on strike. Over. After first over, 3 for no loss. Team Southern Chargers score. 3 without a loss after first over. Rahul Singh is the new bowler. Comes in. Left arm fast bowler Rahul Singh comes into the attack. He will bowl second over of the innings. Korak is on a strike. Good defense by Korak. This time the ball went towards the mid-off. Dot ball. This time the batsman cut it. Ball went towards backward square leg crease. And the fielder throws the ball just one run. Another push from the batsman. Bit of a fumble by the batsman fielder over point region. One more run for Team Southern Chargers. Score moved to 6 without a loss. This time a shout, but the umpire declined the appeal. Just a token appeal from the wicketkeeper. Dot ball. Good ball. This time batsman punched it towards square leg for a single. Teshi comes back on strike. Score moved to 6 without a loss. Last ball of the over. Number 2. Dot ball, but bit of misfield by the fielder. One more run for Team Southern Chargers. 7 for no loss after 2 overs. Ball went towards the mid-off and the fielder misfielded. One extra run. That's the end of over number 2. 7 without a loss. Team Southern Chargers score. 284 more runs required in the remaining 258 balls. Prashant continues from the hill end. Over number 3 of the innings. Second over for Prashant. Hiteshi on strike. This time a good ball coming into the stumps. Dot ball, good defense by Hiteshi. Again a solid defense by the batsman Hiteshi. Total score moved to 8 without a loss. Goraksh comes on strike. It's a good shot over cover by Goraksh. First boundary for the team. Southern Chargers of this match. Good shot into the gap between cover and the point fielder. And a boundary for Goraksh. Score moved to 12 with this boundary. Good shot. Bit of a good line delivery. Outside of stump line. Batsman just pushed it into the gap and a boundary. And just after the boundary, slight field change. One more fielder comes in at offside. Another good shot, but this time directly went ball towards the mid-on fielder. Dot ball again. Good ball by the bowler Prashant this time. This time batsman glanced it towards the square leg. Easy single and one more. 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. 2 runs from the square leg region on the last ball of the over. 3 overs completed. 14 without a loss. Team Southern Chargers score. After 3 overs, 14 without a loss. .277 more runs required for Team Southern Chargers to win the match in 252 balls. 14 without a loss is the score after 3 overs. Second over for Rahul. Good defense by Hiteshi. Rahul started with a dot ball for his second over. Time play in the miss. Dot ball again. Good ball by Rahul. Bit of off stump length, fifth stump line. For fielder. to protect that single and boundary. Batsman is trying to play it over cover, but it's an outside edge and the ball went towards the third man for a 4. Boundary for Southern Chargers and Hiteshi as well. First boundary from Hiteshi's bat. Score moved to 18 without a loss. Hiteshi is ready for the next ball. Psychological win for the bowler, but the result is in the favor. Boundary for Southern Chargers team. Bit of a change in the field. This time good defense. Stepped out and a solid defense by the batsman Hitachi. Dot again. This time a cut shot, but ball went towards the point region. Dot ball to end the over number 4 after 4 overs, 18 without a loss. 18 without a loss. Southern Chargers have scored in 4 overs. 273 more runs required in the remaining 246 balls. 273 is the required run in the remaining 246 balls for team Southern Chargers. Current score is 18 without loss after 4 overs. Prashant continuing for the next over. Solid defense by the batsman Goraksh. Dot ball to start the over. Cut shot towards backward point region. Play and a miss. Unable to put bat on the ball, and the batsman missed the ball. Dot ball again. Prashant is the bowler. Prashant is the bowler. Time batsman just pushed the ball towards mid wicket. One more run. The score moved to 19. This time a non-drive by the batsman, but no one Over mid-on. Dot again. 4 dot balls in over so far. Just 1 run in 5 balls. Last ball remaining. Hiteshi on strike. Dot ball to end the over number 5. After 5 overs, 19 without a loss. Team Southern Chargers score 19 without a loss. 5 overs completed. 272 more runs required in the remaining 240 balls. 40 overs remaining. 272 runs required. Rahul continues another over. Over number 6. Rahul will bowl his third over. This time the batsman tried to play it over cover, but an outside edge ball went towards the point region and a boundary for batsman. Another boundary from Goraksh. Ball went towards point region and 4 more for Team Southern Chargers. Boundary on the very first ball of the over. Rahul got a boundary on his first ball of the third over. This time another play in the miss. Dot ball again. Boundary on the first ball. Next ball is dot ball. Ball shaped away from the batsman. This time a cut shot, but the ball went towards point region, no run. Again a good ball, but then again outside edge. And another 4 for Goraksh. Again, batsman is not in much control, but 4 more runs for Team Southern Chargers. Second boundary of the over. Earlier it was at the third man and 1 boundary at the point region. 2 fours in this over so far. 8 runs from 3 balls of this over. 3 more balls to go. Another dot ball. Good defense by the batsman Goraksh. Score line of the over till now 4.4. Will it be a 4 on the 5th ball of the over or not? Let's wait and watch. Batsman went for a big shot, but the ball didn't go much far. Good field by the fielder at the long on. Dot ball to end the over. That's the end of the over number 6. 6 over completed, 27 without a loss. Prashant comes back for another over and he got his first wicket. Hiteshi got departed at mid-off. Good catch by the fielder at mid-off. Good catch by the fielder Vishal Pandey at mid-off. Hiteshi departed at 8. He faced 15 balls. Next batsman Jignesh comes in to bat at number 3. Hiteshi departed at 8, faced 15 balls, score 1 boundary, but come back early. Next batsman Jignesh Patel comes in to bat at number 3. Good dot ball again. This time a white ball down the leg, signaled by the umpire. Extra run for Team Southern Chargers. Score moved to 28 at loss of 1 wicket. This time a good dot ball outside off stump delivery, dot ball again. This time batsman nudged it towards the square leg, ball is raising towards the boundary and that's a 4 more for Team Southern Chargers. Another boundary for Team Southern Chargers. This time Jignesh hits his first 4 over square leg. Good shot by Jignesh. Ball went towards the square leg for 4. This time back foot punch, but no one from the backward point region. Dot ball. Score moved to 32 at loss of 1 wicket. 1 more ball left in this over. Another solid defense. 7 over completed. 32 for 1. Team Southern Chargers score. 7 overs completed. 32 at loss of 1 wicket. (32) at loss of 1 wicket after 7 overs. Team Southern Chargers score. Still 259 runs required in the remaining 228 balls. Rahul is continuing his 4th over. Over number 8 of the innings. 4th over for Rahul. Goraksh on strike. Good shot. Over cover. Boundary for Goraksh. Into the gap. and a 4 more for team Southern Chargers. Beautiful shot by the batsman Goraksh. Lofted punch and a 4 for team Southern Chargers. Another dot delivery this time. Good recovery from the bowler after conceding a 4 on the first ball of the over. Bowler came back good dot again. This time an outside of delivery. This time batsman trying to cut but misses the ball. Dot ball again. Time a cut shot again, but good fielding by the second slip fielder. Dot ball. Another punch. Just one run for Gorak. Jignesh comes back on strike. 37 for 1 is the score. Last ball of the overs left. Jignesh will face the last ball of the over number 8. Rahul will bowl last over of his fourth over. He conceded 21 runs in 3.5 overs so far. This time a solid defense to end the over number 8. 37 for 1 after 8 overs. Team Southern Chargers score 37 for 1. 254 more runs required in the remaining 222 balls. Bowling change. Bowling change from team Central Falcons. First bowling change. Vishal Pandey comes in to bowl over number 9 of the innings. Gorak on strike. Vishal Pandey will start his spell. Dot ball to start the over. Cut shot, another dot ball. Another cut shot, and this time the ball is in the gap. Boundary for the batsman, Gorak. Good shot into the gap. Boundary over third man. Score moved to 41 at loss of 1 wicket. This time a lofted shot from Goraksh. Ball fell short of the fielder. 2 more runs for Team Southern Chargers. The score moved to 43 with this double. 248 more runs required in the remaining 218 balls. Next ball, big shout, umpire declined, dot ball. This time a single towards mid-on. That's the end of over number 9. 44 for 1. Team Southern Chargers score after 9 overs. 44 at loss of 1 wicket after 9 overs. 247 more runs required in the remaining 216 balls. Another bowling change. Abhijit comes in to bowl his first over. That will be 10th over of the innings. Abhijit comes in to bowl, start his spell, over number 10 of the innings. Good start of the over on the money. First ball, dot ball, drive by the batsman towards mid-on, no run. This time batsman flicked it over square leg. 1 more run for Team Southern Chargers. Score moved to 45. Loss of 1 wicket. This time a drive by the batsman. No run. As there is a field protection to stop that shot. Another drive, this time ball directly went towards the bowler. No run again, dot ball. Again a similar kind of shot, no run again. 4th dot ball of the over. Good bowling by Abhijit. 1 more ball left in his first over of the inning. Time. Picked out. Dot ball to end the over. 1 run came from the over number 10. Good start of this spell by Abhijit. Just conceded 1 run in his first over. 10 over completed. 45 at loss of 1 wicket. Team Southern Chargers score after 10 overs. 246 more runs required in 210 balls. Vishal continues. Another over. Over number 11. Good start of the over number 11. Dot ball to start. It's a lofted shot. Ball is in the air. Fielder coming in, but drops it. It's a chance, but the fielder drops it. Vishal has a chance to caught and bowl the batsman, but unable to grab the catch. One more run for Team Southern Chargers. It's a white ball, signaled by the umpire, outside of stump delivery, white ball. Next ball down the leg, dot ball. This time the batsman closed the face of the bat early. It's an outside edge ball, went towards the point fielder, dot ball. Dot again. Good bowling by Vishal Pandey. This time and cut shot, but no run on the ball. 11 overs completed, 47 at loss of 1 wicket. Team Southern Chargers score 47 for 1 after 11 overs. Abhijit continuing another over. Over number 2 for Abhijit. Good defense on the very first ball of the over. Dot ball to start. Over number 12 by Abhijit. This time an easy single over long on. Jignesh comes back on strike. cut shot, but the point fielder restricted the ball on time. Dot ball. Good cut shot in the gap between point and the cover fielder. Ball is racing towards the boundary and it's a 4 signal by the umpire. 52 comes up for Team Southern Chargers with this 4. 50 comes up for Team Southern Chargers. 52 for 1. 11.4 overs. This time, a shot with soft hands by the batsman towards the bowler. Dot again. Dot ball to end the over. 5 runs came from this over. Over number 12 completed. 52 at loss of 1 wicket. Team Southern Chargers score. (52) at loss of 1 wicket after 12 overs. 239 more runs required in the remaining 198 balls. Vishal Pandey continues another over. Dot ball to start the over number 13. Another dot ball. Good field by the bowler on his own bowling. Started the ball with his feet. Dot ball again. This time the batsman played a slog sweep and the ball went towards the boundary for a 4. Good shot over cow corner and 4 more for Team Southern Chargers. The score moved to 56 with this 4. This time the batsman glanced it towards mid-wicket. 1 more run for Team Southern Chargers. Score moved to 57. Another good run, excellent running between the wickets. It's a quick single. And the batsman managed to complete it on time. 1 more run added to the score. Score moved to 58 for 1. Another slog sweep and another 4. Second boundary for the over. Good shot by Gorak. Score moved to 62 with this 4. Second boundary for Gorak in this over. (13 over completed). 62 for 1. 13 over completed, 57. Two for 1 after 13 overs. Good start of the next over by Abhijit. Dot ball to start the over. Single on the other ball. 1 run for Jignesh. Gorak comes back on strike. Next ball, good shot and a good running. Quick running between the wickets. Risky single, but the batsman completed on time. Score moved to 64 at loss of 1 wicket. Good shot by Jignesh this time over long on. One more run for the batsman. It's an outside edge, dot ball. Goraksh played it with soft hands. Another slog sweep. Fielder comes in and he drops. It's the 6th and half century for Goraksh. Good shot by him. 6 over corner and a 50 for him. 50 comes up for Goraksh on 46 deliveries with the help of 7 fours and 1 6. 14 over completed, 71 for 1. Team 7 charges the score. Bowling change from Team Central Falcons. Narendra comes in to bowl the next over. playing the miss. Good start of the spell by Narendra. Left arm orthodox spinner Narendra. Started well. Jignesh on strike. This time punched away. Over cover. One more run. Now the set batsman Gorak comes back on strike. Another good hit from Goraksh. And it's the 4. As the shot is in the gap, ball went towards the cow corner for a 4 more for team Southern Chargers. One more boundary from Gorak's bat. 8th 4 for Gorak. Another slog sweep and another good shot. Again a boundary. This time targeted mid wicket region and a 4 more for Goraksh. Back to back boundaries for Goraksh. Good shot. Score moved to 80 with this 4. Hitting well. Another slog sweep. But the fielder drops it. Dot ball. This time the batsman swept it towards cow corner. One more one for Gorak. 15 overs completed. 81 at loss of 1 wicket. Team Southern Chargers score 210 runs required in the remaining 30 overs. Drinks break called up by the umpire. Drinks are on the field. Eighty-one for 1 after 15 overs. 210 required in the remaining 180 balls. Drinks break over. Abhijit comes in for next over. Batsman pushes the ball towards fine leg this time. 2 easy runs for him. Good running between the wickets. Completed 2 runs over fine leg. Score moved to 83. Another good shot with soft hands and 1 run completed. Good running between the wickets, especially from Goraksh, who already played 50 balls. Even after that, he is running well in the wickets. This time a punch towards cover region. Dot ball. One more run. This time for Jignesh. This time another good push and another run. Good running between the wickets. That's the end of over number 16. 86 at loss of 1 wicket after 16 overs. Team Southern Chargers the score. .86 at loss of 1 wicket after 16 overs. Narain comes over, started well, beats the batsman on the very first ball. Batsman Goraksh trying to clock sweep over mid-wicket, but missed the ball by margins. Dot ball. Next ball. This time again a try for a slog sweep, but the fielder managed to restrict the ball. Just 1 run over cow corner region this time for Gorak. Jignesh comes back on strike. Dot ball. This time a cut shot towards deep point region. One more run for Team Southern Chargers. Score moved to 88 at loss of 1 wicket. This time a defensive shot from the batsman, dot ball. This time the batsman was in dilemma, either go for a slog sweep or cut. Dot ball to end the over number 17, 88 at loss of 1 wicket after 17 overs. Still 203 runs required in the remaining 168 balls. "88 for 1" is the score after 17 overs. Good over from Naren, just conceded 2 runs in the previous over. Over number 17. Now 18th over will be started. Bowling change from Team Central Falcons. New bowler Atish comes in. Right arm off break bowler Atish comes in to bowl over number 18 of the innings. He will start his spell. First over for Atish. He is starting from wet and dry end. Batsman punched it towards cover point region. 1 run on the first ball of the over. Burak comes back on strike. Play in the miss this time. Dot ball. Good ball by Atish. Time another slider delivery by the bowler. Dot again. Continuously bowler Atish is bowling quick arm deliveries. Batsman pushed it for a single over cover point again. 1 more run. Score moved to 90 at loss of 1 wicket. Time a dot ball over point region. Batsman cut it. Unable to find the gap. Dot ball. This time a single towards cover point. 1 run on the last ball of the over. 18 over completed. 91 at loss of 1 wicket. Team Southern Chargers scored 91 at loss of 1 wicket after 18 overs. Narendra comes back for another over. Jignesh on strike started off with dot ball. Another dot ball, this time cover point region. Dot ball again, this time cover fielder dived well to stop the ball. This time a lofted shot over cover and boundary for Team Southern Chargers. Good shot by the batsman Jignesh. This time gone for over cover boundary. 4 more for Team Southern Chargers. Score moved to 95 with this 4. 2 more balls left in the over. Another good shot, but this time the fielder will stop the ball. Just 1 run again. Score moved to 96. Batsman trying to hit it hard over long on, but misses the ball. Dot ball to end the over. 19 over completed. 96 at loss of 1 wicket. Team Southern Chargers score. 195 required of remaining 156 balls. .5 is the required run rate for Team Southern Chargers match. Atish continuing from the wet and joy end. Over number 2 for Atish. 20th over of the innings. Jignesh on strike. No fielder at the leg side, outside the circle. Boundary on the first ball for Jignesh. 100 comes up with this 4 for Team Southern Chargers. Good shot over mid wicket this time. Boundary for Jignesh. This time a cut shot over offside through point region. Another cut shot, but this time no run for Team Southern Chargers. This time a bit of variation from the bowler. He used his wrist to this time. Bit of slower ball. Not again. Good defense by the batsman Gorak. Another slog sweep from Goraksh. Fielder comes in and completes a catch. Goraksh departed at 65. Fabulous catch by the fielder over long on. Good catch by Rahul over long on. Goraksh departed. Team score 101 for 2 after 19.5 overs. New batsman Nikhil comes in to bat at number 4. Good inning by Goraksh, but he departed at 65. He faced 64 balls, scored 65 runs with the help of 9 fours and 1 6 in his inning. He kept alive Team Southern Chargers in the hunt. Well played by Goraksh. New batsman Nikhil comes in to bat at number 4. Last ball of the over. Nikhil on strike. Dot ball to end the over. 20 over complete. 139 is the score. Another flight artillery batsman played a lofted shot, but the ball went towards the cover fielder after 2 bounds. One more run for Southern Chargers. This time the batsman glanced it towards square leg. One more run. Score moved to 28 overs completed, 141 for 4, 152 more runs required in the remaining 102 balls. This time the batsman pushed it towards cover, dot ball again. Good shot, but the ball directly went toward the fielder. One more run. Over completed. One 47 is the score at loss of 4 wickets after 29 overs. Narendra comes in to bowl another over. Another sweep shot from the batsman. Ball is riding towards the boundary, but the batsman stopped the ball on time. Till the time he throws the ball. 2 more runs completed. Good shot by the batsman this time into the gap and a boundary. This time the batsman punched it over cover point. 1 more run for Team Southern Chargers. Over number 30 comes up. Drinks break called up by the umpire. Drinks are on the field. .156 for 4 is the score after 30 overs. 156 at loss of 4 wickets after 30 overs is the current score. .135 runs required in the remaining 90 balls for Team 7 Chargers. 135 required of 90 balls for Team Southern Chargers to win this match. 135 of 90. 135 of 90 required for team Southern Chargers to win this match. Single run over long off this time. 134 required of 89. Time the batsman trying to cut another dot ball. Hello, hello, hello. 31 overs completed. 160 at loss of 4 wickets is the score of Southern Chargers. After 31 overs, 160 at loss of 4 wickets. .131 required of 84 balls for team Southern Chargers. Swanand is the new bowler, comes in to bowl the next over. Over number 32. Swanand will bowl his first over. Vikram on strike. .160 at loss of 4 wickets. After 31 overs is the score. Time a white ball down the leg side, signal by the umpire. White ball again. One more extra run for team Southern Chargers. Batsman pushed the ball towards the long on. One more run. Required run rate is 9.37. 128 required of 82 balls. Another good shot. One more run for Team Southern Chargers. Batsman pushed the ball towards mid wicket. One more run. Score moved to 164. It's a bit of a misfield and a boundary signaled by the umpire. Good shot over long off for a 4. '51 partnership comes up with this 4 for Team Southern Chargers between Nikhil and Vikram. Another good shot this time. And the ball wins the race. One more boundary. Back-to-back fours for Team Southern Chargers from Nikhil's bat. Score moved to 172. 119 required of 79. One more run on the last ball of the over. 32 overs completed, 173 at loss of 4 wickets after 32 overs. In the remaining 78 balls, 118 runs required. 9.08 is the required run rate for Team Southern Chargers. Dr. Mandar comes in to bowl another over. Good shot over cover point. One more run for Team Southern Chargers. 117 required of 77 balls. This time a boundary signaled by the umpire. This time a full toss. Batsman tried to play a slog sweep. Just one run over cow corner. White ball signaled by the umpire outside off. Another flighted delivery. It's a no ball signaled by the umpire and one run completed by running between the wicket. No ball. Next ball will be free hit. Nikhil on strike for the free hit. He went for overcover shot and just 2 runs on the free hit. Another full toss, this time batsman swept it. And just 1 run. Good throw by the bowler. Good shot over cover. Just above the head of the cover fielder. Boundary for Team Southern Chargers. With this full 190 comes up. 33 overs completed. 190 at loss of 4 wickets. Team Southern Chargers score. 101 run required in the remaining 72 balls. (101) run required of remaining 72 balls. 101 required of 12 overs for Team Southern Chargers. Swanan continuing his over number 2. In his first over, he conceded 12 runs. Good shot into the gap. Very well shot by Nikhil. With this 50 comes up for Nikhil with this boundary. Half century for Nikhil. Good shot over mid wicket. This time a hook shot over mid wicket. 1 more run for Team Southern Chargers. This time a solid defense by the batsman. Dot ball again. Vikram on a strike. One more dot ball. This time a scoop, but one just for Team Southern Chargers. One more run. The score moved to 195. Two more runs on the last ball of the over. 34 overs completed. 198 at loss of 4 wickets. Team Southern Chargers score 198 at loss of 4 wickets after 34 overs. It's a leg by is given by the umpire. Ninety-three required of 11 overs. 93 runs needed in 11 overs. "93 of 66 balls required for Team Southern Chargers to win this match. Next bowler Prashant comes in to bowl over number 35 of the innings. Fifth over for Prashant. Cut shot by the batsman. Good fielding over backward point region. Just one run. Score moved to 199 at loss of 4 wickets. One more run. 200 comes up for Team Southern Chargers with this one more run. 200 for 4 is the score. Still 91 run required in the remaining 64 balls. Good shot by the batsman into the gap. Just targeting the backward square leg region and a 4 more. Good shot by Vikram. This time boundary over backward square leg region. Another cut shot. Ball is racing towards the boundary and ball wins the race. Back-to-back boundaries for Team Southern Chargers. They still are in the hunt. One more boundary. 83 more runs required in the remaining 62 balls for Team Southern Chargers. 83 of 62. 8.03 is the required run rate. This time a rock solid defense by Vikram. He is playing a very fine inning for his team. Good partnership between Vikram and Nikhil. This time a lofted drive. Just one run. Over completed. 35 overs completed. 209 at loss of 4 wickets. 82 required of 10 overs for Team Southern Chargers. In last 10 overs, Southern Chargers needed 82 runs. Next bowler comes in Abhijit. Another bowling change from Team Central Falcons as Southern Chargers are still in the hunt. 82 required of remaining 60 balls. 8.20 is the required run rate for Team Southern Chargers. Six overs from Abhijit so far. 2 more overs left. 3 more overs left for Abhijit. Excellent shot from the batsman. Cut shot over backward point and 4 more for Team Southern Chargers. This time batsman swings his bat hard but unable to make a contact from the bat to the ball. Dot ball again. Another foolish delivery, but this time the batsman flicks it towards mid wicket. 1 more run. One more run for Team Southern Chargers. Good stop by the bowler on his own bowling. The score moved to 2-5. Another flighted delivery, lofted shot by the batsman. Ball just went towards the long on. Easy single. One more run and it brings 100 run partnership between both the batters. What a fine knock between both the batters. 36 over completed, 217 at loss of 4 wickets. 100 run partnership between Vikram and Nikhil of just 80 balls. $74 required of the remaining 9 overs. 54 balls, 74 runs required. Next bowler comes in. Atish is the bowler who will bowl over number 37. Atish comes in for next over. Nikhil on strike and swept it. over mid wicket, and that's a 4. Misfield from the fielder over square leg region. Swanand misfielded the ball at the square leg region, and it's the boundary for Team Southern Chargers. 70 or 53 required. This time bit of shot of good delivery outside of stump line. Batsman tried to push it over cover, but misses it by margins. Dot ball. Another sweep shot, this time slog swept over mid wicket. Just one run. (69 of 51 required). Good shot this time, dot ball. Match is moving towards the nail-biting encounter. Another push from the batsman towards cow corner. Easy single, and they just keep it to one run. One more run. 68 required of 49. 68 of 49 required for Team Southern Chargers to win this match. This time a white ball, signaled by the umpire, outside of stump, white ball. Now 67 of 49. This time one more single on the last ball of the over. 37 over completed, 225 at loss of 4 wickets. In the remaining 8 overs, 66 runs required. Match is moving towards a thrilling encounter. Both the batsmen have bounced back fabulously. Their 108 runs partnership of just 86 balls. 66 required of 48. For next over, Vishal Pandey comes in to bowl over number 38 of the innings. Fourth over for Vishal. He conceded 19 runs in his 3 over earlier. Now it will be fourth over for Vishal. Nikhil on strike. Good start of the over by Vishal Pandey. Dot ball to start the over number 38. Now equation 66 of 47. Another pull shot, but not a good connection from the bat. Just one run. It's an unfortunate dismissal. Hard luck for the batsman. Vikram departed at 44 of 45 deliveries. He got caught and bowled out. Fifth wicket falls down for Team Southern Chargers. Vikram got out at 44. That 109 runs partnership comes to an end between Vikram and Nikhil. Next batsman coming in. Next batsman Karthik comes in to bat at number 7 for his team. 65 runs more required in the remaining 45 balls. 65 or 45. Karthik on a strike, new batsman. Quick arm delivery by the bowler. Single on the very first ball. Karthik got off the mark on the very first ball. Nikhil again comes back on strike. Batsman pushed it towards point region. Just one run. 63 required of 43.